Seems the hideaway's lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers, but I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard,
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and... Good morrow to you, my friend. One can only speculate as to why, perhaps a spring, regardless. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Clive. Go on, then. Is that all?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats, but she'd never wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd...
Don't worry.
You...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not Neil.
You're doing...
What exactly? Not once.
Just...
Oh.
All I know...
And what? Look. But that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would people...
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's what...
Oh, but...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid!
Hard at your studies. It's not to set it.
No.
Well,
And just how long...
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss
Mididol.
Because that's the only way.
Miss Mididol said.
Well, then your work is...
They're taking apart.
Speak for yourself.
You three need to... So let's have a look. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't... You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you...
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo.
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called...
I do, but these aren't for... What if...
What are the check?
Well spotted. This tiny piece...
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is...
She puts them in all...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things...
I remember the arm moved.
It's not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move, so... Let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the part,
I think we've got...
then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes what.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middle.
Her hair.
Yeah. Hair's for the future. She's showing us...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from it.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own. It seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled...
Oh.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them following her.
I see. Sid, do you know...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever...
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote was at fine. The candle was attacked. She was already begun.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Waken, Gwyn!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
This won't be easy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then?
injured. What happened here?
It's what... my...
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. It's over.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the...
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks. You seem...
You must have...
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will?
Fine.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master. You?
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man. Like you or anyone.
I am nothing like you. Just know.
All yours, Torgal.
nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan can... Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want to say?
Eventually. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that big...
All right.
Of course, you leave Tabor through... I eagerly await...
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
A specialist in ancient culture. In my head, the answer, would you?
Climb the
And... the three of them, to be precise. I'm here, namely...
I can't promise...
Remember what you...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes are mine.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less again?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what the... come, don't... let's...
Guardians, I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. But, the...
Wanderers of the Core.
No doubt you're right. There are... This is...
Children... I could have sworn... Children... That can't be right, sure.
I'd rather...
Children, that's all three.
And so... 3 guardians, little, nonetheless...
Too many stairs, but...
Ah!
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes.
The free cities under siege?
bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crow. Says the more swords and the more war. And who... Why the...
And you've seen this...
Aye. You'll find her right
here in Delaman. Where exactly?
She has a story. But it'd be a feeling bold. Now, if that's all, I have...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of her...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left a hideaway in...
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Goods.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, boys?
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his mate, he only wanted that bull of a You weren't even...
What were you going to...
The Borg... I was only supposed to... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me.
Stop and stop spreading...
For they are not lies. Every lie...
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very Goots, was it? Only run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she promised me, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line, dragging. He didn't hurt.
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right, let's get you back to...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Over here! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I... Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my...
I don't plan on making...
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being...
Nothing like a dish.
I didn't. I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone... Reckon the both of us, you've always been, and I'd have you stay that way.
Oh.
Why, you fine...
Thanks, Nat.
There's nothing he wouldn't...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Rutherford. Wasn't that... Where would he be, Emma?
Got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many around.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made the gears of governance have ground to a halt. The realm threatened. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds...
It is. Hence my...
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One I sent to investigate.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take...
Please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
You that one's master. If you'd kindly pay the coinio.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many visitors.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when his men confiscated my...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way through...
What of the fist... Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
And it's worse than we... You should return to Rosette.
I'll find a... you won't mind.
Not at all. Now, to find this if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll stop. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let of us believe.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already...
I'm not.
And then you found... I'm Alistair Rock.
Of the Seven High House. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found and knows I've met him. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to...
And stand by as ill...
It's just Clive, which is more than going to be...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't...
The garrison have their hands full in... There are few hands left. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who were...
Rockford, if you are to continue first...
I shall return, but allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a Bastolus as soon as...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, we must work.
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So...
I did.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback white.
Ah, now then, let's hope these grand... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make...
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes...
I can't quite tell. Well,
decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to...
I'll give us some...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on.
Yeah!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Quiet. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Walud armor. This won't be easy. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! To me, boy! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
No good.
Now, Torgal!
That's better. Nice try.
Torgal, kill!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Sometimes step this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. Too slow.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Guess we're ready. Let's try. All yours, Stronghold. Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. right. Gav said that Otto might know.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours might be they weren't. You see, there were a time when I weren't too... Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing arm. But then once I did give...
Was that the first time?
Aye. He were true to his word, and all without... Told me about his plan to topple the mother. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon, innit? And that's when he had me. And the rest, as this, a dozen years on. But I can say, you've all shown me...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Cole said it was an army of a...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Clive, where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do things. Well, at least everyone's... Nah. As for these writings, I'm
sitting under a pile of...
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the...
Then I'll check the work.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics got.
For days.
Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
I remember seeing this dot. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
You opus? That girl's unless you mean the... She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cocked... It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box had to do?
I think Sid may have hidden...
Those two and their bloody trip.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break...
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely did... Except... See?
And you had no...
Nope. We just wanted to... So we press... Ooh, like this. See?
All right.
Did you break? Can you fix?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it. Sid, fix him more. Yeah.
They started playing when I removed...
Well, don't look at me. I can tell. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's...
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion...
Unless you've another word. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm?
Though I may be...
Then at least...
And if that fails, try...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knot, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll try as I might. I can't for the life of me work out... And... Seeing as how Black...
I'd speak to... Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure to...
All right.
Glory to...
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see Clive. She hasn't. Will you talk to her?
I know better than... Well, Talia, we all admire...
I will. Until then, I'm staying. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tear...
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears...
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is... You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make...
Just tell me what...
There is a speak. Bring me one, I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive. I will...
Bloody hell.
That remains to be seen. August tell that the sight of it...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't...
It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off... That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody... The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some... My armour keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve... And I refuse!
Very well. Why don't we go and pay...
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride, keeping the curse break. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the field. Got that, Clive? Meet us, and I'll make sure...
Good luck with that.
He's a surly sucker.
Sid! Do you?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morgan, the endeavor That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear... Why, a notice concerning this very creature was...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Lovely boy. Well done, Torgal. That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Claude.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardian? Well, now the rest have come to join. Now, I don't mind, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new back, but where would I put him? There just ain't enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more, and that's what
It's no but.
Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we...
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a trap, and if any of us could have... But what's done is done. And though...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it nasty. Would have sent some, but now we...
I do. Eastpool was one...
And I know. I've already shared, and I dare say...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place.
And you.
I spoke with... She tells me...
That's right. I rather and then there are the bearer. We need...
As can I. Which is what?
That's very... With you, but...
So...
That and a small...
I'll head it. You and the... Make sure... The cat...
Well, I shall...
Shall I wait?
No need.
All right.
We shall...
Inn's full. Don't bother.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I, can't help.
Here.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh... When I It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
You think you can just walk in here?
You will leave Mistpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. It's over. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the masters.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important work. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait, if you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? On second, it'll only give me nightmares of me.
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad.
Did Wade say?
Well, Anyway, so the way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank...
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to... Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I am...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but... There are... I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of...
Understood.
Then the last of my and may Grieg...
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly. Before anyone else finds them. Everyone. Quinton, you can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what them... Sid, none of us will be standing. We owe him. If he's saying we ain't safe in, and if that's what we get...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a gun... They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fuck...
Sid! Don't... We can't let...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Down. It's over.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
To me, flesh!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other. Let's go. Time to fight. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
All yours, Torgal!
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has...
I see. Then all is a strange...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing that...
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
But I prayed, and can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't out. We believed that you were the right man.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build what's to stop?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Quentin will suffice, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your...
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind...
I look forward to...
If we're going to do this, we'll...
It just so happened.
And what talent?
Why, you're...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free, but the...
And you've been looking to...
Precise.
So where does...
Though we... So... And we... The place...
And...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if... So I
try to... I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Thea?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you... I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in the go.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall
Well...
I'm not sure...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather...
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life I won't let her give up. She freed me from... She must be...
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful. And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different, though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't... That's a job.
Free cities under sea?
Come on. Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's... Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying... Ain't changed a bit, have
you? No.
Long time now.
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant to be I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbs.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be a... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood. But if someone can...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our mark.
Forge on there.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt, but...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it'll keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorns.
What did you...
He's traveled. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you...
So what if we...
Fuck! These bare as flames are next to...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we...
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struggling, that prick knows he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well...
There'll be no talking him right.
Which is what, if we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. There are two kinds of my kind, who are in it, who labour on a single piece from any other kind. There are people like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and there wasn't a single day we weren't eaten bit by bit. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone.
You didn't have to do...
Zoltan's a better chief than I. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fight.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And
you know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith. Clive. Dravozd won't last long with that, so... Do you the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was... Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that... Wouldn't you agree, Augur?
When you put it, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off, but I'll be needed. Building a furnace isn't exactly us a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to lug it. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the... Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of...
Yeah!
Be safe. Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow.
slow.
I dare say no.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding nothing I couldn't.
Right then. So if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire. Our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent every spare... No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But... he took all his... Is it any wonder I hate his...
The cinders would mean more coming...
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day, and these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both...
All right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole... everyone except...
Oh, but that reminds...
Pit Coal Cinder, how'd you come by? And you're sure he wanted...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse, there's no greater... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on...
I don't know how you, Pep, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan... No use grumbling about... Blackthorn's happy.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying forwarding, do you?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single, it may be a gentle wait. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good. Just...
Thank you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tent. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers.
And the kindness.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from a commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my men, I've no tears. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs to change, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know earth-breaking the unstruck fear into the heart of every man in the city.
About that, Alpha, Cav. How are we doing, Nish? I thought you said that ship was fast!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Rations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells...
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
The fight at last. We're all going to die. Just on a butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Who will steer the ship?
All yours, Torvald. Nice try. Nice try.
She must be here somewhere.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? know me. If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in brothers tall.
I struggle to believe.
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail from...
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it. feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say... Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't see me ship.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash, and we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been... If there is anywhere safe to land...
Then tell us what we will find.
But no split...
All right, but interrupt... Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843. And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy, but then, if it wasn't hard...
Well said. Thank you, Lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Probably more Mid. I need everyone in the ale. I'll fetch Joshua from the...
Aye, aye, Captain.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris...
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons today? How was she? The Enterprise.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hot. Trouble it, and I.
If it's for the... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen. So this smelter is similar to the mithril.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected...
So you want me to...
That's it. But only if there's one up and another.
All right.
It'll do.
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Please, your grace, stay. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Yote, is any...
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering.
But?
But his grace's case is severe. So I can thank for and our supply. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have...
For Joshua. So?
A rare herb. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered the search can...
So it's only that you can't...
Well...
Then I shall go. You've yet to find another source besides.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. It's my job, actually.
Did she?
Follow it. Once they'd settled it.
The slaver Coles. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Cardinal, the Dominion's all done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke. My war.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lot.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want?
He wants to a foundation upon which to... He's already secured the support.
He would rob the...
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of that when the town was under it?
How? By speaking a man who's the captain now. But given the mood around town...
And who could blame?
Clyde, would you, for your services to Northreach... You, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you, well? Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison we want. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the
No, actually. I was hoping I might be...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall... tell me, is it well...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought...
you are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defense is more than can be said for. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we need only build a wall around both to create... Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one who's... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so. And yet, there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beg... Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot.
Enough going around, and with hardly a word to the day.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I just need his
The Dominion's all but done for.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town...
And to think.
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to... If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You're the one who's talking... On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not... What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the day. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town, or if the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans. Do you think that's a good...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, he's made a lot of... I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, But if they've volunteered a few more of their I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you? Thank you for last. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the... Do you intend to go...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach... Well, it will certainly help to hold, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the... Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to thank you for...
I don't know about...
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to them. Because I realized what really... Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, protecting. I honestly don't know when those but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's bet. We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for... Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn, but I suspect I shall have to call upon you. Until then.
Until then?
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke about
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to...
The Duke only wishes to see us all safe.
Faster!
to deal with these ones first. You deserve a rest. To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
What's happened?
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge You couldn't do me a...
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and find out exactly how much faster I...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid,
Buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a holiday. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. Good girl.
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it. We just have to pray.
I can do better than... These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. To me, boy! Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! So will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. I need nothing more from... So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together.
Good girl. Down. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. May we meet again.
Clive!
And the Akash.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse enough. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would be keen to help us?
I am.
Before you can sneak...
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his... Unlike my best mate who didn't fix Zoldan. Not enough for us to...
Then your idea of an...
Don't listen to him. You only did what...
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan. He left it to me. The... Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft. Not our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't...
So you wasted half...
You're what... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do...
Even if it...
Enough. You can finish...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short. Still... Give us a mo, would you? Honey... You,
We can't afford to wait.
Right you are. Don't want any no... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close to the...
Within some... The wash.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to... No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dra...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first?
Stay down.
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many...
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about...
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly, I felt...
I'm afraid I've only done... There's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village is...
That may be. With the flood springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right.
As for you, that's twice you've turned up, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I should...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. How you made everything. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it was. Our work used to be the pride of... Now, We churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I... There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in.
Knowing it. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
And this is?
A token of but I'm of a mind to make you. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief...
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade. I'll admit your cinders make impressive, but the engravings on that thing, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan...
As long as he...
Right. Zoltan.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. My brother said, have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultimus, as if protecting.
Secrets which...
Should our... Mayhap it would please you to observe...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleague. If you would...
All right.
They will, might I suggest, it will lead you straight.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabit... Ready, go? Thanks, girl. Good girl.
Faster!
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. Can they still be spoilers? Stay down. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Help me. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with thanks to them.
You call that? Your brothers might still be. Surely they're serving.
We are charged a duty of the highest.
And you think your dead brothers?
I know they would. They now. To what do we...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most... May the Firebird...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No, every undying...
Even when...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point. The undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Clyde!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Our store just as the good...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead... Speaking of men, maybe a rather worried...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their... And they have formed what one... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we... Our best hope is to... By finding those... Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill?
How could I...
Thank Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert...
I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a law?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Swings a sword. The other
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid.
Still in doubt.
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to...
I did. I've developed having worked sentiment.
You're not the only...
What?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be able to...
Then you've... There are more camps in there, but we must...
All right.
There's one up...
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the back.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about... And when Lubor felled him, and without a crit...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still... All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lupor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing.
As have I. The rumors...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him?
Perhaps. And they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing.
I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into...
No, and your efforts would...
But Lub...
Rosina would often... That steel does not lie. Let yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken. But I do not doubt that she was always true to her son, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalip are only united can they hope to stand against the... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be if the least you can do is give the townspeople a chance?
I would not take it.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children... I thought you were better, but it seems you had me.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then. I'm packing.
If there's anything
I'll... There.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but none of this... You remember Camille? We'll be using the steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish will...
A team...
No. Right.
To the...
Bugger me.
The sword to end all.
Thank you.
So, does this make you...
This? It'll take more than that to earn it, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my... I never thought that if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. What do you want? That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thin these days. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrose.
All right. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Stay down!
Ambrosia won't help me here.
It's over!
No mistakes. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Faster!
All right. No holding back.
covered in nicks and lumps.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash...
Ah, sir.
Good, thank...
I'll fit him to the... May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. With a new... It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is... So?
Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal in. Can't think of any right now, but... That's maybe even out. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped...
They'll hardly believe...
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a letter?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
The stew we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to agree with...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins, but while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete...
Master Clive, have you ever in your I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the...
Wait. You said it waned on storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down, or... But if no new faith arose, and so, you see...
It would appear the path, though in this case, it would not have been... I am relieved to...
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
Please, Your Grace, might I one day borrow...
No, she didn't. She said
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work.
Of course. Good girl.
Faster!
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Farewell.
collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than...
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking us.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Heir. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have...
That was her just so.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial... She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
I'd like you to see. I'll keep, but if it's there.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most. Better that and choppy and I'll...
I'm sure. No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know we're slave?
We've waited long enough. She's...
Meg, just...
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my... I surrender.
Sid!
Ah, Doris, you know... But casting your lot with this criminal...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such... But you proved... How about it?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bear... Farewell, master.
You always were... Perhaps that's the...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dane?
All right.
I am. And thank you.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hide. Oh, and your letter. You don't...
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months, she's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doc.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yose.
Yes, I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are you think only of how you might help.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in...
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals, Martha, are more than enough for me.
Ah, what...
These are Martha's... but...
Martha...
That... These bearers had only recently escaped them. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, it's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides...
The Horde! They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather the men...
Yes, so...
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen. We don't have.
Now you're out of.
Precisely.
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Right.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Let's go. Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just...
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. Upon engaging...
You're going to lure them in?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided by coordinating our with luck, and for you and us.
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you... We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Then I will do it.
Suppose we'd better do what...
Right.
calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Farewell. Looks like that's the...
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on...
Well, the better half. So wait. How many...
Hard to say. My men are still I could order...
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only...
If you're sure... May the found...
Next one's mine. I might not know what. Yeah!
There it is. With me, Hobo. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know. Clive, that castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Thanks, Gal. bargain. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Come on.
Faster!
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No mistakes.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
You deserve a rest.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. We got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Alright, that'll do. I haven't been talking today. Just been playing. Grinding. Next part will be the finale, I think. We gotta beat Odin. And then Ultima. So yeah, I thought I'd put them both in the final thing. Yeah. I just had a sore mouth and stuff and... just grinding these side quests. Jesus Christ. Alright then. I'll catch you next time. It's been FrostyFire10. Yeah, hope you enjoy the VOD, because again I'm not talking, so I mean there's so much character dialogue anyway. So yeah, I'll catch you next time for the finale, hopefully the finale. But yeah, god damn, there's a lot of side quests, and I still got to do the bounty board. Alright, see ya.